Test, test. Oh, there it is. OBS lost my mic. Right. Great. Great stuff. Right, so I just had a bug attack right there. Some eggs expired because I apparently have an issue with the with some my god, storage. I apparently have a storage issue here. We are getting more items than we can actually store. All of my boats are kind of busy, apparently, with all of this crap. So there's nobody to get new storage chests. And I have nowhere to drop the fuel cells. To get some myself. And to build them myself. So I guess this is something for the future. And in the meantime, hopefully this will be sorted somehow. Fortunately, everything else is working just fine. So I need to keep an eye out for Gleba and see what's going on there. In the meantime, Akilo, you have some science pack. This is obviously always broken. You have 859. Let's just start the production for a second there. Hopefully we won't burn too much fuel for the production cycle. And we can just get 1,000 right there. Now I do already have 1,000 loaded into the system right there. But if I can fill up with another 1,000, then that would be great. I have stopped this on orbit because it would be starting if I got the cargo completed, because this is all it cares about, because this is all we are transporting currently from Akilo. So I just need to stop this because I just want the other set to come in. So hopefully this will be filled up to 1,000. Logistics storage is -14. So I guess some boats hold some science packs. And I just need like 137 to be delivered. And I'm just delivering none here. Because it's absolutely full of everything that it can be full of. We are missing some carbon. On the other hand, this is having lots of carbon apparently. I don't know what's the difference there. Honestly, don't know what's the difference there. But yeah, I'm hoping to get some more cryo packs, and we'll just deliver this to Gleba. Right. If I remember correctly, we were having issues with not exactly cryo packs. We were having issues with electromagnetic science pack. We might be having that's production. We are having. Oh, there is some in logistic storage. So this is not a shortage of that. $7,600 of those, of the pink ones. Those are purple ones, so the pink ones. Can I spot pink ones right there? Yep, we do have some pinks. Is there a storage there? Yes, there is. I should probably reduce that to just a stack of everything so that this gets redistributed better. Because I'm more than happy to be storing this in some sort of storage system and just redistributing this better across labs than having this stored within labs for the purposes of, well, having this accessible faster. because that's apparently a non-issue. Right, so we'll restart some fusion reactor. And when this comes, when this is built and when this comes, we should be having... I need less than 100 now. -7 on the way 86. So we can probably stop that in a moment. Because I need like... yet like 10 more. $130, yep. We can probably stop that. Do not burn any more fuel. Hopefully this isn't connected anywhere else. So this should drop in power in a moment. Yes, come on, come on. Just lose power, please. Well, this is not going anywhere anymore, so I think this is absolutely done. So I just need to have this delivered there, and this should start, and we should have some to spare anyway. Yeah, because we have 89 on the way. Quote unquote on the way. But I only need 62. So that's fine. Right, so I'm more than happy to just send this to the transport whenever this is done. I need like 54. Come on, bots. Right, more than happy to drop that. This is somewhat sorted, so we should have more. This is going perfect. And as far as I see here, this is literally everything going. Great. We should have plenty of space to hold all of that. With maybe the exceptions of some. But also... let's just get a storage system for those, maybe. That's there. Nope. Control C. Control V. Control C. Copy. Right, so that should be all the science we will ever need whenever this can be built, obviously, because I can't even build this currently. This didn't receive anything. I literally cannot drop anything from here because I don't have an option to get stuff out of my own inventory without an actual character being there. So this is gonna be quote-unquote fun. Right, why are you here? This is the big question there. Okay. Let's have this reduced even further to like 50 to 50. Right, and this is again to be redistributed for the maximum coverage. Actually, I should probably drop this down even further to 10 per or something like that and have everything else in storage. It does make some sense, obviously. I just need to have the storage built first. Because this is not helping. None of this is helping at all. I don't even know where the bugs will spawn next. There's like some things broken here that I just can't get back online. Right, because there just isn't a bot available to rebuild that. So this is all stuck. Also, I found more bugs. Let's get rid of them. Alright, do we have the other 1,000? No. Do we have the other 1,000? No, we are missing literally 28. We do have 28 and more on the way whenever the bots load. This is disconnected. Okay, so this should not be... Why are you low power? What is powering you? You should not be powered at all. No connection there. This is all connected to here. This is only connected there. This is air-gapped. This is air-gapped. What the heck is powering you? Ah, found it. Right, so I can't really build another one of those. Another one of medium poles, because this is just not enough. Not enough space. But I can power this with the long range one, because this is lower range for the powering, but just enough to power this one. Jack. So I'm fine with that, I guess. So we'll remove this. This will not be powering anything, and this will be powered through the normal system. And in turn, actually both pump jack and the system should be powered from this. So this isn't that. Yeah, this is target full anyway. This isn't using that much power, so I don't really care. And the Robopod should be powered. So that's fine. And this is no longer powered. Perfect. All right, so this is not eating any power when I don't want this to be. Alright. And we still have 3.4k solid fuel left. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Right. Right. What do I need next? I need this to start. I need 12 more to be delivered. Come on. 21 on the way. That's literally 3 bots. Because bots are carrying 4 per. That's literally 3 bots that I need to be delivering stuff. Bloody hell, they were already coming to me. Blah! Ah! Come on, deliver stuff to me, please. Deliver stuff to me, please. Come on. Come on, bots. Right, here's an idea. What if I just switched places of all those stuff? The delivery would be on this side, and the offloading would be on this side, and I could just belt it instead. Not relying on bots at all. Why is there a heat pipe right there? Just one. Can this be moved back? No. Fuck. Can I move this somewhere? No, not within this limit. Right, but I could be moving this to there. This will no longer be needed there. This would be fitting. I could move this to there, precisely, remove that, and get an underground from here and from here, and just get a belt line right there. And this will be there, but there, and that. Perfect. Right. So that should sort my my cryoscience pack problems, because this will just be loaded automatically. Five more. Just need 5 more. Come on. Not that complicated. Right. Okay. 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 And it looks like everything would be landing on the belt. But that's fine. That will sort me better with those. Come on, just 4 more. Who's holding those? Finally, okay. Deliver cargo to the transport. Right, that's another rocket. And this can now go to Gleva. Whatever, obviously, ready. So this is getting satisfaction 1000 on the way. Oh my god, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so that's infinite. I was just kind of scared that we'll drop this bug in a moment. Alright, we have 2000 of science on board. For fusion reactor, yeah, I think we have banned everything that we could. Now, for fusion reactor, I need only, this is 82% done. 82% out of 2000, that's like 1600. Yeah, like 1600 already done. So I need another 400 there. Less, about 2.5, something like that. And then we get Prometheum Science Pack for another 2000. Again, less, about 1.3 thousand, because all of this is set to be maximum productivity, which gives me a productivity of additional 20%. Which means, well, actually, my calculations were kind of skewed there. So 20%, which means that we can get like 20% less of that. So rather than 400 being missing, we are missing like 300 and some change. And rather than 2,000 being needed, we will need about 1,600. Yeah, about 1,600, maybe 1,700. So that 2,000 that I have should be well and enough to get the Prometheum Science Park going. Obviously, after that, I want foundations because that's kind of important. But this is the end game, and this is if we can make it before reaching the edge of the solar system, then I'm fine with that. So that's the plan. I honestly do not care anything past the edge of the solar system. Because this is just, yeah, maybe. We'll see. 4 million kilometers, maybe. We'll see how the Explorer goes. This is what I want to do. The end, or rather a new beginning, building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. And we can do that. That's somewhat easy. If we can reach solar system's edge, we'll see how this goes. If I want to keep playing, if this is within a single stream or so, or nearby, we might go to Shattered Planet, or at least try to get to the Shattered Planet. If not, I honestly don't care that much anymore. So this might be the last stream. I don't think so, because just researching the thingy will take time. Getting to the thingy will take time. So I think we might have one more stream of Factorio in us before this finishes off. Literally before we finish the Factorio. What do you mean this is not enough power? What's the peak here? $206, 207, something. Yeah, 207 is the peak. And I am only making 88, and this is just not enough accumulators. Right, so we should probably get the Explorer to be switched entirely to fusion or nuclear. Because solar will be absolutely useless. It's mostly useless already. I should get more fusion and more nuclear. We have space to do that. Explorer is the nuclear powered. So we can get that going. There are no rockets here anymore. I don't know why I even keep that. So we'll switch that entirely to power. Because this is doing barely anything. The rocket production in space is just too slow. And if we go there, here, on this route, yeah, I can't even check that yet before the science finishes. Right. So I don't expect, because kind of cheaty, but I know this for a fact. We don't get anything but huge asteroids. This is the highest level of asteroids as they come. This is the issue. Well, this isn't that much different from anything else. But getting the Tesla... No, not Tesla. Railguns. Getting railguns. How the heck do I get railguns? That's a trick question. Railguns. Let's queue that. Let's have that. Nope. Let's have that here. Definitely here. Because foundations are necessary, yes, but railguns will be needed. Because railgun gives me what's the damage on that? 10k physical damage. And if we go here, this is having 10,000 base health. Physical is 3,000 over 10%. So I assume, still don't know, not sure what that means exactly. I assume this is, this can eat 3,000 damages. And I should be able to destroy this in like 2 shots. On the other hand, my rockets currently deal... No, the cannon shells deal like 16k physical. Uranium cannon shells. 2,000 plus 16k physical. The only issue is that I have no turret that could be firing cannon shells. Railgun is the only thing that I could theoretically even load on the ship. So I am more than happy to load this with railgun turrets. Just load as much railgun damage. If we go to railgun damage right there. And this requires neither electromagnetic nor cryoscience packs. And we can just queue that and be done with it. Because I don't really care about shooting speed. It's not that important. 15% per. Great. This will get me 40%. 40% out of 10,000 is 14,000. No, 14,000. 14,000. And the second one will be giving me another 40%, and the third one will be giving me another 40%. Now, admittedly, this is not small amounts, obviously. Not small amounts of science. But this can be done. And this is 14,000, the first one. The second one is 18,000. The third one would be 22,000 because this is scaling percentages of the original amount. So it's easy at the 10,000 level. It's easy to calculate. So 22,000 damage per shot should be absolutely more than enough to remove any asteroid from the list. Now, here's a trick question. What do I need to build this? Tungsten plate, superconductors, carbon fiber, quantum processors. Quantum processors. How do I make processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium plates, fluoroketon. And it's made in electromagnetic plants. So that's fine. This is fine. We can be making stuff on a kilo with electromagnetic plants. We do have some electromagnetic plants already delivered. Right, I can't build there exactly. So we can be building with electromagnetic plants. That's absolutely doable. I can't... I can start making them. Perfect. Okay. So I will need processing units. Actually, you know what? I need to figure out... Right, okay. Let me leave that, and let me leave that. How do I deliver cold fluoroketon? Because this is using cold fluoroketon. And offloading hot fluoroketon. How fast will that be going? Yeah, this is currently frozen. It's making 0.1 per second. Eating 0.66 cold fluoroketon and offloading 0.33 hot fluoroketon. And for whatever reason, this stupid factory is crossed. I can load on one side and offload the fluoroketon. Cold is loaded on one side and the hot is offloaded 90 degrees off of it, rather than on the other side. Right, so this will need to be done like this. This will need to be done like this. And this will need to be done like this. And this will need to be heated like that. That's the absolute minimum, apparently. I mean, we could probably solve the heating somehow different. A bit different. I'm fine with that. The fluoroketon is here. The hot fluoroketon, at least. Can I get this? How far does it need to go? Can it go? Right, so this can go like that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is somewhat of a basic plan, I guess. We can probably fix that slightly better, though. Get this sorted approximately here. I need inserter 1, inserter 2. I need blue box. I need red box. Yeah, and I'm fine with sorting that. Right. This will require... Bum bum. Okay. Perfect. And it will require an electric pole. I guess I have not really any choice about that. In here. Right. Does this make sense? Where can I now drop this section? Because this needs to be connected. Right, so this is the closest space I can drop this into? Question mark? So we might as well drop a medium pole right there. All right, that should sort me out. No, it doesn't. Not just yet, apparently. This is not connected, obviously. Right, so that should sort me out. And this should absolutely not be connected here at all. Right, so this will be powered, this will be loaded, this will be offloaded from stuff. And we should have everything there. Yes. Right, and I can even fit one more there. Perfect. And you will be disconnected entirely. Please and thank you. Yes, you can be connected here. You can be connected here. This is connected here. That's fine. This is all fine. Everything is fine. Perfect. All right, so that's that. Now what I need now... actually, I don't need it just yet. I will need it in the future. How do I build this? Made in cryo plant. And this needs fluorocket on cold as well. Right, so I need a cryo plant. That will be making something that's not here yet. We will need to load this with fluorocket on cold. Offload fluorocket on hot. Yes. No? Why not? Can I not check the recipe? Yep, railgun turret. Okay, and if I go here... Yep, it shows me fluorocket on hot. So this is not outputting any hot fluoroketon. This is just eating cold fluoroketon. And it's eating. So I just need to deliver cold fluoroketon. Why is this not connected? Right, because there's just nothing here. Right, so I just need cold fluoroketon to be connected into the system somewhere. I guess that's as good a place as any. Turns out it's not as good a place as any. But that is cold fluoroketon coming in. Yeah, this can't be rotated until I have an actual things. Right, how do I hit that? Can I rotate those? Yes, I can. That's fine. Alright, so this is fine. This will be doing eating cold fluoroketon. I need one of those and one of those. And this will be my delivery system because I have the 3 ones. Okay, that's fine. So this will need to be heated. And this will need to be loaded and offloaded items that I just don't know yet what they are. I don't even need that much of that, honestly. Just need this. I need this, and I need electrical pole. Will this be enough? Yes, it will be. Perfect. All right, so what I need here is that. And I guess that. And can I fit one more? No, I can't. That's fine though. Right, so you should absolutely not be connected there. Because this is the main power. You can be connected everywhere else here. And we'll come back to the idea of connecting you to the main power. And I will need to set up the correct... let me just wire this then. Set this to... read ingredients. Read ingredients. Set this to set request. Set request. Set requests. Perfect. Alright, so that's sorted. Whenever I will have, eventually will have, this is going, whenever I will eventually have railguns, we'll be going with railguns. This is fine. Currently, this is doing nothing. Right, this should be loaded with efficiency modules. Just to not eat power. Let me connect this here and disconnect that and disconnect that. Let me disconnect that, and that. So I can connect this at various places, obviously. But I will be deciding what needs to be powered or whenever this will need power. Right, because this will power the thingies here, but will not power the main chamber. This will power just the inserters and the... Oh, and this can't stay here. Will that power that? No. How do I power those then? The issue is that I can't be powering... I don't want to be powering from those... Right, so this is the closest space I can do this. Right, and that's fine because this is heated anyway. Right, so let's disconnect the power from here and from here and from this line. Perfect. This will be powering everything except not from those two solar panels. Which is fine and great, and I'm fine with that. What are you waiting for? Right, this ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Go to Gleba. What are you waiting for? A lot of things, but you should absolutely be dropping the science. Right, there's probably no way to get the science offloaded correctly. Because everything's broken on Gleba. Oh, poop. That's somewhat of an issue. Do I still have... It might be locked out on Gleba. Because there's no way of building boats to take over the locked out bots. Right, so what I could be doing here, let's drive remotely. Let's get... I need a stack of those. What the heck are my bots? Construction bots. And you have a personal roboport. Why is this not being constructed? From my own bots. Okay, can I build some of this? No. Can I force build this somehow? No. I have this in storage. I just can't be using this in any way whatsoever. Yeah, so we are shit out of luck here. Because all the bolts are busy. Yeah, logistics storage 1917. You know what? Let me just go and check if we can maybe release some... I said stop driving, please and thank you. Release some bots from the system. No. No, we cannot. The system is locked. Right, so I need to go back to Gleba. Because there's no way of building anything there anymore. Because the bot factory got destroyed. Yeah, I need to secure the better bot factory somewhere else on the planet. Unless... Right, I don't think I have anywhere else that I could be putting bots without building anything. Right, nothing's prepared for that anymore. There is no way of putting the bots into the system from outside, so even if I would be delivering any bots, they just won't go through. Right, so I guess Gleba is kind of broken for now. Right, how do I fix this though? Why is this not working? Right, I know. This is being mostly used up. But this just doesn't do anything. And I can't even change this. So all of my bots are actually being locked out here. Can I? What can I do here? I can't drop anything. I can't really request anything anymore. I can't be building anything. I can't drop anything into any box. Also, I don't think we have boxes left. Sorry, 3 boxes left that I could be dropping stuff into. I'm lying. I could remove some of those filters. That will free up the bots. That will allow me to rebuild stuff. Science. Do you have bots on you? Yes, you do. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to Gleba. Let's drop one of those. I guess this is fine. Get a green box right there. I guess this to be requesting construction bots, like 500, and logistics bots. Oh my god, logistic bots. I'm fine with 500. Okay, so we will always get, and this will be disabled, read robot statistics, and you will only be active if the construction bots equals 0. I don't know why this -1. Right. No construction bots. Available construction bots. That's Z. If the Z signal equals 0. Perfect. Those logistics bots, it's fine. I actually shouldn't even keep the logistics bots here. That's stupid. Let's remove that request. Russian requested. So this is not just getting deliveries. Right, so this will be getting some construction bots available. If necessary, this will just load into the system, which is fine. This is obviously broken currently because, well, everything was broken for a second there. Okay, we have some science storage. Some building is happening. This has restarted. This has restarted. This needs to be cleared, but will be restarted soon-ish. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, and the bots are being built again. Perfect. And I will be having this removed. Yeah, definitely. I want this to be stored elsewhere because we are not using iron fast enough. So this is just being been gathering here and locking out our iron production. I would be much better sending the iron plates, as I'm already doing in places. What the heck is... Right. Yes, that would be there. Here. We should be seeing... Yep, iron plates. I'm fine with that, because we have plenty available on the planet. Might even increase that to 2,000, because the custom... Because the rocket cap is 1,000. So this is like literally a rocket's worth, one rocket's worth. Right, Gleba should be requesting all of that, so that's fine. We should be finally correctly offloading the eggs. Okay, fine. Crisis averted. We are building bots again. This is 50 per, so that should be 2 for... Yep, 2 for. We have just a chest of bots. Oh, and I see I'm holding biochambers right next to it as a security. Perfect. So we'll make a chest of bots just in case this ever happens again, which is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We have lots and lots of science being stored here, which is also fine. I guess we are low on yellow boxes. Understandable, because we are using a lot of them. Also, some got definitely destroyed in the process. Right, let me redo this, because that should be rocket fuel, specifically. So let's just have this removed. There's a special place for that anyway. Hey. This is all iron ore. This is all iron ore. Right, I can't even do that because this is just blocking the... blocking the access to be delivering there, but it's not removing anything that already is in the box. Right, so that should be empty. Should be empty in a moment. Okay. This production. This is in... great, this is in red boxes. I need this to be in green boxes instead. Because I need this to be available for delivery as well as as well as being dropped from here. Right, how much do we have? 960. So I need anything between 0 to 955. I said 955. That's fine. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And those four here. Right, so this will be essentially as full as it can be, but also will be delivered to the storage system closer to the rockets, so that's less bot work. Perfect. And you're requesting nothing. You don't have the option to be requesting from other green boxes. I wonder if this will actually work as intended. That's kind of interesting issue to have. How far are you? 5,000 kilometers more. That's fine. So on Gleba will be... What are you? You are missing literally nothing. We have 9 cryoscience packs here. What are you missing? You are missing agricultural science pack. That's the issue. That's the holdup. But that's the standard holdup anyway. I see we don't have that much cryoscience packs anyway. So probably this is... Yep, agricultural science pack as well. Right, let me load... limit this to... from 10 to 1 at a time. So this gets redistributed better. Let me limit this to 10 at a time. So all of this gets redistributed better. Oh, yeah. So that should be fine. We're doing some more work towards fusion reactor now, suddenly. Alright, this is fine, everything is fine. Actually, I'm wondering, should I be reducing the amounts even further? Because this will load, however much this will load. But I do see some 11s, some 10s. What's the... That's a trick question. What's the limit for automatic insertion? Because I can drop a whole stack there. But the limit of automatic insertion should be about 10. Or 12 maybe, if that just gets a whole stack. How do I check this? I think I check this here. Yes. Satisfaction on the way, logistics storage. Nope. I don't see that. There is no option to check, apparently. Because I know there is option to check some things, like here. How do I check this? I know I've found this. Hand stack size, can filter, electricity, blah, blah, blah. Shooting speed, damage dealt, heals, working range. Shooting speed, great. Stack size, automatic insertion limit, 10. Perfect, okay. So if I go here and I check here, nope, no such data point. So I'm assuming we are limited to just about 10, more or less one hand size. One inside a hand. So having anything more than 10, more than a hand stack size, currently 12, is absolutely pointless. With the agricultural science pack being limited to 1 because this is the spoilable one. $19 eggs only available. Everything expiring that fast. Oh, that's an issue. We might be having low nutrients. Boom, 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 boom. Right, how do I stop things from eating nutrients? This is disabled if there's no eggs inside. So whenever the eggs will start running out, I guess we'll be disabling those. That is an option, yes. Right, currently this is 0, so it will be disabled now. This is 0, so it's disabled. Does anything has any eggs in it? Yes, you do. And your one should be still active, so you should be eating the entire source of nutrients. Okay, that's fine. So this is currently the only active one. This is the only one that's eating nutrients, so that's fine. Not that this is... I mean, that's enough to be producing more. That's great. We are kinda low on nutrients, though. You are barely getting by, unfortunately. I mean, that's understandable, okay, that's fine. It's good that you are the only one that's getting nutrients. This is fine. The issue is obviously the amount of nutrients we are getting. This is working. Well, yeah, this is mostly working. Why is this stuck? Why is this not offloading trash anywhere? Waiting for source items. Oh, shit. is super stupid system, but at least it will offload the spoilage. Oh my god. Right, where is this going? Why is this empty? Because this is all hungry. Great. Why are you target full? Great. And you in turn have nothing. Right, because this one's working. This one's eating the fruits. Okay, that's fine. Why are you stuck? Okay, you have no nutrients at all. That's grand. You have nothing to do. Perfect. You have nothing to do. We are getting nutrients. Great. And this is being redone into nutrients. That's perfect. Hey, but you have nothing to do. Right, let's figure out a better way to smart this. Because this is a stupid system. This is eating, although nothing's to eat. Okay, if nutrients less than 100 and nuts more than 0, then work. 1. Perfect. And you are checking for the work signal to be equal to 1. And you... What are you... Why are you connected in the first place? What was this for? Ah, right. Right. Can I get this in one system? Yes. Then nutrients set to no, set to 1000. Perfect. Okay. So now this can be connected also to that. This can be disconnected entirely. And this will be setting requests for nutrients if we don't have them. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Not perfect. Not just yet. This needs to be connected there. And this needs to be copied, pasted into. Stop stealing stuff. Right. Let me grab this entire section right there. Let me just get this and manually disconnect those two. Perfect. And manually disconnect those two. And finally, manually disconnect those two. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We'll be getting stuff only if we have something to get stuff for. This is a less stupid system now. Right, because you are checking for walk, you are checking for requests. They'll be doing both work and requests whenever we have anything. And you indeed are. And you are indeed working. You know what? What does this read now? Okay, that's fine. Let's connect this on the green one, maybe? No. I would smart this again. Right, but this is already smarted. So this will be requesting if there's not enough nutrients on the belt anyway, and this will be updated from here if there's not enough nutrients. So this might or might not be... Okay, that's fine. That's smart enough. I don't need this to be any more smart. Perfect. Okay, so that should be fine. That should be delivering. That should be producing. That is producing. That definitely is producing because this is already being delivered downstairs. And even not really expiring. Okay, that's great. This is perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Great. All right, that's fine. How are we here? No, we have negative storage and 20,000 requests. Great. That's great. Oh, I am seeing nutrients coming right here, through here. Can I just steal some of those nutrients to be powering my factories? Do I even need to do this, honestly? I don't think I do. This is adding to requests, obviously, yes. And we have 19 eggs available. Yeah, this is still a shortage of nutrients. Is that a power issue? Might be. This might be a power issue. What's my power situation? Just enough. This is not going great. Yeah, this is just draining accumulators. We are just not producing enough power in the first place. Why are you not producing enough power? Low temperature. What's your temp? 530. This is 500, so this is low temperature. And you are set to temperature 650. What are you burning currently? Rocket fuel. You are burning rocket fuel and not providing enough temperature. Because this just can't be going this slow. Right. Let's check if this will help. Because in theory it should. Oh, but we're also kinda low on the fuel itself. That's not great. Oh, poop. And this literally isn't dropping anything above the first 955. Right, so this should be... Can't be this. Do I want to be active provider chest instead? Just offload this from here, get this to the storage. Have this connected. Not here. Have this connected here. And have this disabled if the storage for rocket fuel exceeds the storage for rocket fuel that we currently have. Uh, 20, 960. 960, so almost 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30. So I guess anything above 25k. Hey, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, so we will just switch off at anything above the 25k. This will just stop being requested. Right? This is connected. And this is to set request. Right, so this will be eating some of my nutrients. Ah. So I should be switching this to rocket fuel over 25k as well. Right, but it's not reading rocket fuel. Because this is circuit connection, not the logistic connection. Do you get any info about... No. We don't get any info about factory working. Enabled or disabled. That should be less then. And get an info about factory enabled or disabled. That's an issue. So I can't be smarting boxes based on that. How do I do this then? Okay. Oh, I have nowhere to build any of those, I think. Because I removed my rocket silo production. This was just eating into my resources that I don't need to be this to be eating to. Controlled by secret next, that's fine. Okay. Do I have a logistic request for... this is reading requests. Perfect. Okay, show me. Do I have a logistic request for cargo landing pad, space platform starter packs, for rocket silo? No. In spite of me needing to be building one, why do I need space platform starter packs? 2 of them. I have no rocket silo request in the logistics. Kinda weird, I will say. Oh, this is what I have. This is not requests. Those are requests. Yep, reds are requests. Yes, yes. Okay, reds are requests instead. So I don't have a request for a rocket silo. Apparently, build requests are not logistic requests. I do not understand why. Oh, right, we have nutrients. Right, this will get us back on track with science, I guess. Come on, load some eggs. Hey, we should be doing some more eggs now. This is 18 now. Right, we don't get that much just yet. Nope, sorry. I was checking the wrong one. We have plenty. 200 eggs, that's fine. So we should be doing some bioscience. Perfect. Agricultural science, and this should be getting some biochambers as well. Why are you missing eggs? Right, because we don't get eggs just yet. Whatever reason? Yes? Nope. We are definitely loading eggs back into the system. So this should get some in a moment. That's fine. Hello. How's it going so far? Well, actually quite well. Surprisingly well. Could you please drop that, please, and thank you. Perfect. This ain't gonna happen anytime soon, I guess. So go to Fulgora. Right, we do have that, so go to Fulgora. That's fine. Would you kindly drop the copper plates? Fulgor request copper plates? Yes, it definitely does. What the heck is happening here? Why is this so crazy again? Okay, fine. It will sort me out somewhat. All right, this is going well enough. How's my kilo situation looking? Surprisingly well, I guess. All of this is built and unpowered, which is fine, understandable. Fusion reactor is going, so we should have... Oh, poop. I forgot I need to be making some fusion power cells on top of everything else. So I still need to load up some... Where the heck do I make fusion power cells? Power cells, fusion power cells. Made in cryogenic plant. I need holmium plate, lithium plate, and ammonia. Where can I get ammonia from? This is gonna be hell to heat up. Right, so now what I need is something like that. Somewhere like that. Get me a cryo factory. Okay, that's fine. This won't be necessary. Let's get this right here instead. Let's get this. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Right there instead. Get this, get this. Okay, that's fine. Right, what will you need? Perfect. Oh, poop. This requires everything. Quantum processors, superconductors, tungstens. Great. And fusion power cells. So get me fusion power cells right there. You will need some stuff. Okay, that's great. You will need some stuff. Actually, let's borrow this entire setup. Let's do the horizontal flip. Right there. You will be doing fusion power cells. Let's have this heating up. Let's get power there. And yes, I do need this connected to the main grid. Perfect. So we have fusion power cells. Or we'll have in a moment. Oh, we won't have any moment in any moment because this is not. This doesn't exist, honestly, here. Right. So I will need to build that somehow manually. Right. Okay. So this is one thing. What I now need is, because this can be doing three things here: fusion reactor, that requires nothing significant, and fusion generator that requires nothing significant. I mean, that's a lie, obviously. This requires a lot of significant stuff, including some stuff that I'm just not making yet. Let's get this literally right there. And the other one literally right there. This will not be for this. This will be for reactors and generators. And we will have that powered eventually. Just not yet. Because there's no point of this being powered just yet. Right, now what I need to do is to get some more of the medium power poles. Where can I steal medium power poles from? That's a trick question. Right, apparently from here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have 5 on me. I need to reinstate those. Be built eventually. With all the stuff that I am making currently, I could probably be having those being built locally as well. Also an option. Get this built. Perfect. I need this, and this. And this is connected exactly as I needed this to be. Perfect. And this does nothing just yet. Because we have no science for that anyway. This makes some. And I will need this first. Alright, can I steal more? Yeah, we are missing kind of quite a few already anyway. I don't want to be stealing any more of those. Although I have any choice, honestly. Right. So all the necessary parts for the fusion is already in place. How much fuel do we have? Not that much. I think we might need to grab this and like this. Get this can be connected there. This cannot be connected here. Let's disconnect those from the system entirely. Get this connected between themselves only. All right, so this will build me fusion generators and fusion reactors. This will get me fuel, and the fuel is important. I need unlimited fuel, honestly. I need limited generators and reactors. I also need limited amounts of of those things here. So it just won't eat into my resources too much. Okay, that's great. We have advanced quite significantly. Promising Science Park is going. Perfect. Power will be created. Tungsten plates. Do I have tungsten plates here? I should have. Oh no, I have carbides, not plates. Oh poop. Tungsten carbides. Carbides only. And also 2 networks for whatever reason. Right, tungsten only. That is far from perfect. Right, so I need... Does Fulgora have tungsten plates? Tungsten, nope. Carbides only. Does Gleba have tungsten plates? Yes, they do. Okay, you. Turn back. And you will be now delivering tungsten plates. What's the rocket cap? 250. 250, import from Gleba. Please and thank you. Right, Gleba Vulcanus. Please be grabbing me tungsten plates. Oh, you already are. That's why it's being delivered. And that's a rocket full. Perfect. Exactly as planned. What are you waiting for? Nothing. Go to Vulcanus. What are you waiting for? Nothing. Go to Novice. Actually, you have more. Bloody hell, no. Go to Gleba. Drop the cargo. Bloody hell. Drop the bloody cargo. Bloody biter eggs. Fine. Alright. Explorer. You are kind of low on fuel. Isn't exactly true, but we are doing nothing here anyway. And we are halfway through the Prometheum Science Park, which will allow me to just go and get stuff from outer space. And I do fully expect this to be effectively dead. Soon-ish. Right. Add space platform. Explorer 2. Over Novice, please and thank you. And we'll just copy-paste Explorer to the second version. And we'll have a spare. But this will need to be built quite significantly. Right, there should be nothing over Novice currently. So that should be fine and fast. On the way. Perfect. Perfect. So let's just grab this. Control C. Control V, please and thank you. You are going nowhere. And let's have that done. Alright, so we have a backup. Well, probably not a backup. Probably something that we will actually need quite soon-ish. This ain't gonna happen until tungsten plate, which is understandable, unfortunately. This needs like 5 things. How many of those do you have? You have them all. Perfect. Let's have this connected to the main grid, unfortunately. Because I do strictly need those to be building. Okay, that's exactly why I done the strips here. Right, trick question. What the heck do I need for railgun ammo? Steel plates, explosives, copper cables. Can I be making explosives locally? Yes, I could. I absolutely could be making explosives locally. I do have explosives factory right there. What do you need? Coal, sulfur, and water. So I need coal synthesis and water. I need water for coal synthesis. And I need water for explosives. Right. I need... what the heck are explosives? Where do I do explosives? That's a chem plant. That's a chem plant. Right, kinda obvious in hindsight. Chem plants then. Chem plant. 1, 2. This will not go there. Or maybe it can. Right, so you need to be making coal. Perfect. You need to be making explosives. Perfect. I need an inserter. Now I need more inserters. You need a blue box right there. Have this connected right there. This will be set request. This will be read ingredients. Please and thank you. Okay, so this is delivering now. And you need also a chest to be loaded and a chest to be offloaded. Read ingredients, set request. And get a red ball. Right, and we will never have coal, shouldn't have coal, and ever here. So this request should never be fulfilled. Because we'll be making coal here, and this should be the other way around. And this should be the other way around. Right, here. Perfect. We don't have power for that just yet because power pole situation, but that will be making explosives. And that will allow me to make railgun ammo whenever this will happen. Where is it made? In an assembly machine. Right, because we do make copper and explosives and steel plates. I need a copper cable production. We'll solve that in a moment. What the heck is going on Gleba? Right, bugs. The biter eggs just exploded. But that's fine. They are being offloaded correctly and transported correctly. So that should be fine for now. Okay. I guess this is as good a time as any to drop a break. Because things need to be delivered. And this is just coming back to Gleba for tanks and plates. So things need to be built, things need to be delivered. We are waiting for more science. This will be done in a moment. So I'll be dropping the Explorer into the void of space. And the other one is already on the way. I will not be waiting for more fuel, for the more fuel type. This will need to be redesigned for the correct new engines, correct new power setup. So I'm assuming we'll be losing this, or maybe not. And we'll be going to the edge of space. Sorry, my mistake. Edge of the solar system in a moment. For now, a few minutes break. It's tea time. I need to get more tea. I need to stretch. And I need to do some stuff. So be right back. And I'll be firing up my rocket. And I am back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. I hope I'm audible. Right. So I've been thinking in the meantime. Yeah, we got the science. So let's just start the Explorer going to Solar System Edge. Those should have... Nope, they don't. Actually, you know what then? About that. Go back to Aquilo. This is the right one. Okay, so you do have the limiter. Okay, so you should be limited in speed when going to the solar system edge. Because if we go check the map, there's big oxide asteroids, and then there's nothing there. Right, okay. So this is looking quite similar to, what's that, 17 per minute, 21 per minute, 17 per minute, something like that. This is Gleba to Aquilo. So here, this is heavy. What's that, 17 per minute? So that should be semi-light, yes. This is, there's huge amounts there. There's less amount there. So that shouldn't be that hard, honestly. What the... This is huge amount. This is some absurd amount. This is some absurd amount. This is doable. Absolutely doable. This we definitely need a solid railgun. By the way, our railgun process has stopped because we are out of science packs, which is understandable. I need items, tungsten plates, and quantum processors. And here I need... Why is this not connected? I'm sorry, is that not the main... No, it's not. This can be disconnected. Can I connect to here? No. Can I connect to here? Yes, I remember I was disconnecting that, so this can be connected. And I'm fine with having this done here. Absolutely. There will be some quantum processors. For some of those, I need at least one fusion reactor and two fusion generators. How many do you need? 50. Right, so I need... And 250 and 200 tungsten plates. Right, you will not be requiring 250. You will be requiring 500. 2 rocket fools. Please and thank you. Would you kindly drop all of this scrap? Right. You'll be getting 2 rocket fools, and you should be able to handle that. What is that? Huge metallic asteroid. That's fine. We'll see how we can deal with that in a moment. Why are you stopped? Oh, you're just moving very slowly. Not stop. Great. This is great. Well, we are under thrust. This should be reaching us momentarily. and we'll see how this goes. We might turn back on this, honestly. If it turns out we can't handle the big chunks, yeah, we definitely cannot handle big chunks. This is pointless. I am literally ill-equipped to be doing that. We do not have enough firepower for that. Right. This needs to go, and I need to rebuild this for railgun. Entirely. For railguns. So this should be going to Novice for refits. If it will survive, obviously. Because it doesn't look like it's gonna survive. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Right, so we are ill-equipped to be handling the huge asteroid chunks. Let me just check. Big oxide, big carbonic, big metallic, huge metallic. Right, so this is what I was missing. If we go to Fulgora to Aquilo, big, there are no huges. So we haven't been dealing with huges. We've only been dealing with bigs. Okay, that's fine. Legit issue to have. Okay, now we know what we are looking for. So I need to rebuild that. 15, 30, 30. I'm not exactly sure why all of my stuff is usually going through Gleba over Fulgora, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, so this survived. For now. Right, this goes to back to Novice for refits and redeployment. For the huge chunks. And in the meantime, Aquilo needs to produce more science. Because it currently does not. And I need to produce quite a few more things on Aquilo, unfortunately. And those things are medium electric poles. What do I need? Steel plates, iron sticks, and copper cables. I need copper cables anyway, so we need to make copper cables. Let's make some copper cables production. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a factory. Please and thank you. I need... You'll be making copper cables. Please and thank you. You need input, output. You need boxes. Red box is here. Blue box is not that. Oh my god. Here. You need to be connected to the blue box. Bloody hell. You need to read ingredients. You need to set requests. Please and thank you. You need heating. And you need power. And I guess this is fine, except we have no power here anyway. Because we have no... Right, so what next I need is another one of those. Another one of those. No, this is stupid. Let's get this right there. This here. This here. disconnected. You will be making medium power poles. Please and thank you. You'll be reading ingredients. You'll be setting requests. And you need a power pole. And this needs to be disconnected. Perfect. So I need 2 power poles. I need to steal them from somewhere. And you will be obviously offloading into a red box. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Do I have enough space for one more of those? Indeed, I do not. Unlucky. I don't want to go through here, through this line, in case I need any more of those factories. So this needs to go... Oh, this needs to go there instead. I will fix that manually. Okay, and if I go back to map, this should be... Yep, that's the limit of what I can go. If I need more of those, I can be dropping this on this line specifically. This is fine. This will get me electric poles. I need some electric poles to start with, unfortunately. So I need to steal some electric poles. I need 2 of them, specifically. Oh, I guess I'm stealing those. It's not perfect, because we are getting less power, but I don't think we have anywhere to be... to have power poles available without power actually going through anyway. Right, this one, this one. Okay, this can be limited because I don't need that much. This can be limited because I don't need that much. This will need to produce some power poles. I need iron sticks for the power poles. This is not doing the right things fast at all. This need iron sticks instead. Right, so we are off by 1 for all of this. Right, but I can redo this slightly better. And this will be making the power poles. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Right, I need 1 more power pole. Steal that from somewhere. Okay, you won. Right, and this will actually get me some power poles. With the exception of this maybe being moved slightly, so that this can power everything else. And I don't know, this may be moved slightly? Right, I need to sort the power delivery system now. Some of those things should not be connected at all. Actually, turns out not that many in the first place, so that's fine. Right, okay, so this is medium electric poles. Let me grab those. Bam, bam, bam. Right, so we have a limited amount of copper cables. We have a limited amount of iron sticks. I now need just a... Okay, so we have a limited amount of medium electric poles. What's the limit here? Iron sticks. Why is that? Because this is the wrong way around, so I guess this is the wrong way around as well. Alright, so we can get our medium electric poles, and some production is happening locally. Perfect. Okay. You are honestly connected to nothing. Or at least nothing important. Because this is connected here anyway. So I can remove that entirely. This is just a way to skip some things. And have power there, so that's fine. This is still powered. And this is still unpowered. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Or at least fine enough. Right. What I wanted to do is get a railgun ammo production, for which I needed steel plates, explosives, and copper cable anyway, and this is done in assembly machines. Perfect. So let's grab an assembly machine, a setup right there. Actually, let me grab this setup. Get this connected there. And this will be doing something that's not even on the list just yet. And I will need to connect this to the... Do I want to connect this to the main network? Even. Guess I'm fine in not connecting this to anything for just yet until I know what I want to do. This needs to be connected to the main network, unfortunately, because I need the medium electric poles, but we can switch this off later from the network by disconnecting one of those. Can I connect that there? Yes, so this is definitely connected to the main network. This can be discontinued, and we have just one connection just in case. And this is not connected at all until we have a railgun ammo available at all. Perfect. Alright, so this is going somewhat. How's my fuel situation? Hovering. Not great, but it is what it is. Right, you are missing fluoroketon. Because this is not producing any fluoroketon. What is this doing even? Why is this here and what is this supposed to be doing? This is currently doing nothing. I was obviously preparing this for something. Just don't remember what. Right, let's disconnect that entirely then. Let's disconnect this section. And let's get fluoroketon going. Is this connected to the main network? Is this powered? Target full. That's fine. Right, so I am making hot fluoroketone out of fluorine and then cooling this to get cold fluoroketone, which is fine, which is exactly what I need for quantum processors anyway. So I'm fine with that. And we do have some processors already going, so that's fine. We have one factory. We have all 3 factories going. Not sure if I want that. Honestly, not sure if I want that just yet. For now, I will leave them offline. They don't need to be eating into my resources, much less my fuel. Right, so some of those are going in, that's fine. Products finished 31, that's fine, that's perfect. Right, so I guess I should at least be connecting. Where are you? That's Gleba Fulgora. You are over Gleba. You have not that much fuel. That's fine though. Go to Fulgora instead. You can start moving. What are you waiting for? Science and supercaps. Science is not enough to fill 1 rocket. Supercaps is far from perfect. Okay, go to Gleba. Start moving at least. Novice Gleba, what do you have on you? You have problem. Those biter eggs are gonna change soon. Do you have turrets? No. And you're not gonna drop the biter eggs. Yes, you do have turrets. Right, so the biter eggs are lost. Unfortunate. Unless they were actually dropped in the meantime. In which case we might be having some... Nope. Satisfaction 0, logistics storage 0. Great. Bloody fucking great. Fucking stupid solution there. Why are they not being dropped? I have no idea. Fucking hell. Right, so this is that. This is all moving. This is... What are you doing? You are waiting for a lot of stuff and not dropping anything. What's the situation on Gleba? This is empty and available. How much do we have? Oh. 1.5 million. Right. Novice Gleba. How much iron plates are you requesting? Are you requesting 2,000? 500,000 available. Let's increase that to 3,000. Why the heck not? Do we have... We have 0 on the planet. Why are we not making any bioflux again? What's the hold-up? The hold-up is apparently jelly. Great. Why is the jelly the hold-up? Well, because this is eating the entire supply, I guess. Is this working? Disabled by control behavior. Okay. Fair enough. this was just broken. Like, alright, that's fine. So that should be working now. Finally. And that should eventually get some food in it. And that should be more jelly coming. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I just need more science for railguns. And for foundations. And then for railgun damage, obviously. Railgun damage. Please queue more. How's the heat? 501. This is working perfect. Okay, that's fine. How's the heat there? 501 right there to this limit. So this is already low temp. This is not heating anymore. What's your temp? 650. 653. What's your setup? 650. 648. Automatic transaction limit 5. So this just can't get any more. And then it will go to spoilage instead. Right, so how much are we missing? About 40. So let's switch this to 700 instead. You don't have the other side. Right, so I don't need that high of a temp. So 650 on those will be more than enough. 50. 650 of those will be more than enough, but I need about 50 more to have those heated. Actually, I need about 20, but I'm not sure how this will be exactly sorted. Well, that's fine. This is fine. 700 should be fine enough. Alright, that's great. We should have way more power now. And yeah, the production is way higher than the actual satisfaction. Well, satisfaction is in green. So this is fine. How is this looking? This is looking well. We have 424 available. This is being delivered nicely. That's fine. So we are just missing the cryoscience packs for the railguns and for the foundations. By the way, where can I be making that? This needs fluoroketon cold. Right. So I guess the one thing I was missing here was the foundation productions. Because this is connected directly to fluoroketon. Which is fine. How's my power looking? Overing. Okay. What's the stack size for that? Stack size of 5. What's the stack size for that? Stack size of 1. Exactly. Okay, that's fine. Let's have this connected right there. Let's have this connected right there. Let's have this disabled if you see more than 2 2. So this will be only enabled if this is more than 2. And this will be only enabled if you see more than... Only enabled if it equals 0. So we will just not be overproducing any. I will have 1 there, 2 there. That's it. No more. Right. Where the heck do I put this? I need to figure out a place to load this up with. So this is yay big. And the fusion generators are yay big. So I guess that's the solution there. Right, can this be piped? Okay. It's not a normal fluid. It can be moved by... it can only be moved through the fusion reactor and fusion generator. Okay, so that's... this doesn't work at all. So I need to have this connected directly. Like something similar to this. So this is fluoroketon, which I could be connecting through here. That's fine. Have this removed, please. Have this right there. Have this. This needs to be removed. And this needs to be there. And this needs to be heated. Right, so this can't really stand there at all. This will need to be moved at least 1 up. Otherwise, I will not be able to heat this at all. Not sure if those needs to be heated. Right, so that's that. And then we have fluoroketon hot, and that's hot fluoroketon anyway. Right. So fluoroketon can be done through pipes. Right, how am I hitting this spot? Can I just... Oh my god. Can I just be doing this maybe higher up? Here instead. And yeah, I'm fine with this not being actually connected anywhere just yet. Right, so how do I get cold fluoroketon into the system? This is sorting out hot fluoroketon. This is the wrong part. This is sorting out hot fluoroketon. Now I need to figure out how to get cold fluoroketon. Having this there would require probably the minimum. Right, but I can't put it there anywhere. Alright, so this is a solution. This is a solution. Why is that? Okay, this is heated from here. So that is a solution. Okay, so we would be salted for cold fluoroketon and for hot fluoroketon. And we would have power here and here. Or at least we will have quite easily. I need to, because there was a one there. I guess that's fine enough here. Just need to remember to disconnect those. And this one here, and I just need to remember to disconnect those. And this is powered from here for whatever reason, so it shouldn't be. Why are you powered still? What is powering you? What the heck is powering you? Why aren't you on low power? Where are you connected? This is off. This is gapped. This is gapped. That's connected. Perfect. Okay. You are not powered anymore again. Perfect. Right, so this can be my power solution. This will require fusion power cell though. And this will be spending power cells. So I need an inserter. I need a box. And this is not powering anything. This is not close enough. Right. Can I, by any chance, put it somewhere here? Not really. Yep, really. Right, but I need the second one anyway. Right, I guess we are putting one there anyway. This needs to be disconnected. Right, okay, so this is now heated and powered, and this will be requesting why. This will be requesting there it is, fusion power cell. A stack will be more than enough. Okay, that's fine. And now I need to offload this somehow. And that will be offloading spent power cells. Will it? Made in, used in, banned in, recycling recipes. What? I don't get a spent fusion power cell? Okay, that's fine, okay. I don't need that then. Alright, that's fine. And I will just remove this solar panel whenever this is ready to be built. Because I don't need it right now. Right. What next? I need to be making some... some empty barrels. Because I need to fill barrels with fluoroketon. I will need to have heating and cooling fluoroketon on the ship. So I need to deliver fluoroketon to the ship. This is fortunately 1-to-1, so that I don't need much. This might have been for the barrels production. Filling and emptying fluoroketon barrels as well. Right. Railgun ammo does not require fluoroketon. What else was I supposed to be doing? Right. I was supposed to be doing the foundations that do require fluoroketon cold and stones. So I have both fluoroketon and lithium only here, but I have no stone. Should I be transporting stone here? Or should I be transporting everything else out? That's a trick question. I think I should be transporting everything else out, and this would be for the fluoroketon barrels. Filling up fluoroketon. I need barrels production somewhere. Get me this set up. Does this reach? No. You'll be making barrels. Actually, you know what? Can I get this somewhere closer to my production center? Yes, I can. Where will this be powered from? It will be literally powered from nowhere. I just need a stack of barrels. Perfect. Right, so you will be requesting barrels. Where are you powered from? You are powered from nowhere either. Do I want this on my main? Or do I want this out of some of that? Right, so this is already powered from somewhere anyway. I guess might as well power this completely there. To have this offloading. And you are limited to 2 stacks. How much fluoroketon is per barrel? 50 per barrel. How much does this use? Nope. Yes. How much does this require? 4 per second. So we'll have like 1 barrel will be more than enough for the entire setup, I think. So I need barrel of fluoroketon, probably a couple, honestly, because I would be more than happy to have some in storage of some sort. And this is no longer necessary. Thank you very much. And this is waiting for railguns. Railgun ammo. Where am I making railguns again? Right, I'm making railguns here. And I have some absurdly big setup for railguns. Given that I will probably use 1 of those anyway. On the other hand, whenever I will get a reactor, so I mean this. Right, how much do you use? You use 50 per, yes? Perfect. So you have for 1 fusion generator already done. You use 250 per and 200 tungsten plates. And this is already loaded with tungsten. Where the fuck is your tungsten? Did Fulgora requested tungsten? Are we getting tungsten from somewhere? Oh, this just dropped the tungsten plates, I guess. Tungsten plates. Yep, 500 tungsten plates. Great. You need to be transporting tungsten plates to Fulgora. And I need this to be 500 to 500. Thank you. Import from Gleba. Thank you. You need to be importing those from Fulgora instead. Thank you. And I know Fulgora have 500 on the planet because we just dropped them. Right. Okay, so Kilo's not gonna produce anything until this happens. Quantum processors are coming, but I need 250 of them for the first one. How is this looking? This requires a lot of stuff, some of which we are not even producing anymore. This is being delivered, this is being delivered, this is being delivered, this is being delivered. This is being produced, but we don't have any production currently running. What's our logistics storage? Plenty. How much do you need? 2 lithium plates. We have 6,800 in storage, so that will be more than enough to create about 3,500 quantum processors, which is great and should be more than enough for a fusion reactor. This also requires lithium plates, but we are currently not running this. Rail guns do not require tungsten lithium plates. Do require tungsten plates, and I should have been ferrying those for some time already. And do require quantum processors, so we will definitely not be using any more than one of those at any given time. What's the range on that? Range 40. Range 40. Range, automatic range 224, minimum range 32. That this has range 30, range 36, range 30, range 24, range 18. Why is that? Why does that have a range of 30? Right, so range of 40. If I go to a... What's your range? So this will be slightly more than that. I need at least 2 and probably 3 per platform. Assuming one shots. Yep, at least 2. Because this will cover halfway through. So at least 2, at best 3 per platform. So I need to make quite a few. Right. The production of railgun ammo, steel plates, explosives, copper cable. 10 copper cables means 2 assembly machines. Then I need steel plates. So this is a electric furnace into copper cables production, electric furnace into the into iron, into steel. And then I need explosives. I need coal and sulfur and water. So this is some of this. Water into coal into explosives. And this is making iron. So this is more complicated setup than this one. Right, let's have this better, sorted better, maybe. Some better sorting ID. Right, so I have those into into copper. Have this into copper. Okay, we'll have copper. Sorted. I need another one of those. And I need this to be steel. And I need... Right, so that would be... Perfect. That would be the steel. And finally, I need water. This will be that. This will be that. I need explosives. So I need a chem plant for explosives. That requires chem plant for coal synthesis and ice melting. And requires iron. Okay, and requires iron for... Doesn't require iron at all. Coal, sulfur. Sulfur. Right, so I need sulfur. So finally I need ice delivered to me. This will require carbon and sulfur being delivered. This will require sulfur and coal. Right. Okay. So, this gives me sulfur, coal. I was changing my IDs there. This can be removed. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. All right. So this will produce me railgun ammo. Steel plates from here. Explosives from here. Copper cable from here. This is as compact as I can make it, I think. Now what I need to do is to offload this somehow, somewhere. have this flipped horizontally. If I go to the main menu there, this is just off by 1. Okay, let's remove this. Flip that. Put it off by 1. And if I go to the... Oh, this is still off by 1. I would need to figure out a way to get this even tighter. Because this is 2, 4, 6, 8 wide. Exactly 8 wide. Right, let's check for ratios then. You need water. How much water do you need? 2.5 per second. You need 5. A total of 7.5. You are making 20 per second. I get this slightly more compact then. Get that there, get that. Yes, I can. Get that there. Boom, 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 boom. That will salt me the water. How do I fill up this? Red one, just kinda too far. Right, I still need to deliver some coal into this. Anyway. So this would be making coal synthesis. That would be delivering some coals. Can I just now use red? Nope, that's still too far. I need to have this here. Can this be done? No. Not in such compact way. Not this compact, unfortunately. Alright, can I pull this back by one then? Instead. Have water delivered there. Redwood needs to stand there. And would need to get some... Right, so this is blocking literally all my access. So that's a no. Okay, can I get one there then? Get one there, get one there. Right, okay. And this will be up to there. This will be up to there. This will be that. And that will be red. And that will be green. So this will be making coal. This will be making water. This will be making explosives. Right, we still have 8 there. Now if I horizontally flip and cover this, that should be... That should be my factory. And this will be making some railgun ammo for me. Now what I need here, obviously, is a bunch of blue chests. And a bunch of those. Now, you will be offloading copper. You will be offloading iron. You will be offload... Oh, this needs fixing. Because this needs to offload 2 things. And they need to be exactly balanced. Because this will be requiring 0.5 0.5 sulfur and 2.5 carbon, and this requires 0.25 sulfur. How do I rebalance that? Because this is easy. This needs ice. So this will require correct stuff. That's fine. I need 0.75 sulfur to 2.5 carbon. So I need 3 times the carbon amount for the sulfur amount. Right, I can smart this. I will need to check if we have a check for sulfur. This will need to hold all belts. Check for sulfur. That's 1. And check for carbon. This will be super slow then. You will be right, so and this will need a work 1. And this will need a work 1. So you will be only enabled if work is or greater than, and set stack size, no, set filters for those. So this will set you filters and this will set you signals. So if we have any carbon and any sulfur, then you will not work. If we don't have, then you will load 1. Right. And if we do something like this, something very, very smart, this is too short. I need to pull this back by 1. The point is that what I want to do is do you still reach? Yes, you do. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. What I want to do is get a sorter. That means this will be entirely underground. Have the output priority on the left for carbon. Wait, if I load some sulfur here, a stack, I'm fine with sulfur, whatever. And get me a power pole here. Let's have this power probably connected to anything. Will be fine. That filter, okay, but why is this not dropping output? If sulfur equals 0, sulfur definitely, there is no power there, obviously. Duh. So it's dropping this on the right hand side, that's fine. So I need one of them to be on the left. And on this side, This will need to be connected to that. This will need to be connected to that. And this side, this will be need to do that. Because this will still drop on the right-hand side. And this needs output priority on the left for be exactly symmetrical. Because why the heck not? Okay, perfect. So that's the solution we have. Remove that. Perfect. So that's the solution we have. This solution makes sense. It's working as intended within the limits of those. So we can just get rid of those. And get this reconnected. So I can just copy paste this directly. This can be a red one. Okay, so that should give us production of everything. I just need to offload this somehow, somewhere. Okay. Right. All right. That makes sense. And this will get us... This will give us production of the railgun ammo. From scratch. From the level of the items that we can mine from in space. Which is fine. What are you waiting for? I see plenty of things, actually. What's the status on Fulgora, then? No rockets. What are you missing? Rocket fuel. Why? How are you missing rocket fuel? You should have plenty of... You are missing solid fuel. Why are you missing solid fuel? Do we have no water? We have no water. So this cannot be producing solid fuel? Is that the issue? Right, you have no petroleum. You have no water. Yep, that's the water issue. Right, what's over a kilo currently? You are over a kilo. Can you be dropping stuff? Well, that's fine, I guess. Anything else over Fulgora? You are going to Fulgora. You have some ice on you. You are not waiting for anything more, honestly. Go to Fulgora, please. You can drop the ice over Fulgora. It will be some ice there. Right. This will need to be removed entirely. And I need a new setup for... Right, I guess we can literally reuse whatever we have here for the... for the new production setup. I still need to figure out how to fit a lot of this into the system. Right, let's grab... Actually, let's mock this all up. I will need... crafting... Can I build this anywhere? Sure hope so. Right, so I need cooling. Fusion reactor. Probably some storage tank in the meantime. How's the cooling looking? Yeah, 3 in, 3 out. That's fine then. Okay, let's get a 1 there. 1 there. Let's get a power plant. I guess I'm fine with that. Let's get fusion generators. Yes, I'm fine with that. Have that switched. Let's get some connections between them. Right, so that's surprisingly uncomplicated, honestly. And what I need now also is a assembly machine that will be emptying fluoroketon. So this will need to be loaded with fluoroketon stuff and offloaded empty barrels. And also I will need to have a that for the fluoroketon fusion power cells. Fluoroketon cold. We can barrel up hot fluoroketon. Why? And that's fine. This is fine. And empty barrels, obviously. And this needs fusion cells as well. So I remember what this does. Okay. So we have cold fluoroketon, hot fluoroketon, fluoroketon cooling, cooling hot fluoroketon. Please and thank you. That way. Yeah, you could be making Prometheum science packs. Okay, that's fine. This is the setup we have. We can have. Let's do that. We'll have some barrels of fluoroketon going in. We'll have hot fluoroketon. We'll have barrels of fluoroketon going out. Hot fluoroketon. We have empty barrels going out. So we will be recycling barrels. This needs to be built over a kilo, obviously. I still don't know how much space railgun takes, so I can't really switch from one to the other. Alright, so we have railgun ammo, we have power solution, we have other power solution already installed, and we need... Right, this needs to be rebuilt slightly, because I do not need this much space to be taken by this. Perfect. This can entirely go away. Okay. This will be... Oh my god. This will be filtering. Perfect. So if I take this solution right there, I shouldn't have CAD enough to be wouldn't care to be doing this so sparingly, honestly. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's keep that. Control file. Right. This... okay. This will be fine. Right there. And I'm fine with this being available there. Okay. So that will sort me there. This can be sorted. Right there. Okay, that's fine. We'll have some production capability. Right there, please. Maximize the space. Alright, that's fine. And if I go back there to this, and this is what I need here, and I can go to... if I sacrifice those, I can literally put it there. How do I load or offload this though? Right, so this can be just dropped there. This needs to be going there. And there. And actually, this will be filtering for fluoroketon and for power cells. Can I be doing that? Does this make sense? How much does this eat per second? Fluoroketon fusion fuel, mass consumption. Great, I don't know. Let's redo this quickly, then. This will be going to here, and this will be doing only fuel. This will be doing only fluoroketon cold barrels. Perfect. And this will be using only fluoroketon cold barrel. Thank you. And we'll be offloading barrels to the generic one. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. This is fine. We have separate fluoroketon. We have separate fusion cells. And we have separate production right there. Okay. 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 Right. Can I get this? Okay. So in case we want to expand on this, this is absolutely doable. And if I want to expand on this, I should be doing something like this. So this should be slightly closer. Okay. And I can get one there. All right. Right. That's the plan, I guess. We'll have fluoroketon delivered. We'll have some... we'll have fuel delivered, and we can get more of that. Right. Okay, so that's the plan, I guess. I will need to set up some smarting right here to have all of this being delivered the right stuff. This is wrong. And this is suddenly too short. Why is this too short? What's going on there? 247. Ah, right, because this is going nowhere. Perfect. And this is doing nothing for whatever reason. And this one's doing nothing. This one's doing nothing. One of those can be removed entirely. This can be removed entirely. Well, I guess this one's going away. Not exactly sure how I did it, but I did it. Some of those are duplicated for whatever reason. Right. Right. Things went crazy. Right. So this is now requesting correct stuff. This is now dropping correct stuff there. This is doing correct stuff with the exception of this stupidity and this stupidity. This is doing nothing. And this is absolutely useless. And this is doing nothing. I wonder if that actually looks like... Right. So now, I will need all of those resources, all of the standard resources, and please. Right, that's all of that. I will need all of those. And I have absolutely no way of confirming how much iron I have. Right, because I guess we'll be doing this the stupid way around. Have this connected there. Ugh. Read and hold all belts. Check for copper. If copper equals 0. Right. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too far. And where can I connect this? Do I need a dummy stuff somewhere? You know what? Right. So, if there's... if this equals 0, then work and send the iron 1, 1. Perfect. This will be checking for copper and sending copper signal. This will be checking for sulfur and sending sulfur signal. This will be checking for carbon and sending carbon signal. And finally, this will be checking for ice and sending ice signal. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. And you will be setting filters. And if work, this is fine actually. And set filters. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. If there's none on the belt, set this to be available. Set stack size. Actually, we could be sending stack size on top of everything else. Stack of what? Actually, no, I don't need stack size at all. I need the maximum stack available, because it will no longer be 0 at the time. So I'm fine with that. So I don't need to be setting stack size. Alright, so that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, so this is only enabled or disabled if that, and set filters if that. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, that's fine. That's smart enough. And this is supposed to be grabbing literally everything from the belt. So I am fine with that as well. I guess this is what it is. That's fine then. Okay. Okay. Right. We still have none of those, so that's fine. This can be expanded, I guess. This will be removed if necessary. So I'm fine with that. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Okay. We have this prepared. This will need to be redone. This can all go away. And we'll be sorting out how can I be making you have no request for rockets, fortunately. Perfect. So you are just missing inserters and fusion stuff that we just can't grant you. And you should be getting space fuel. And I'm fine if this is imported from Novis. Perfect. Alright, this is fine. What are you waiting for currently? Literally everything. You should be... Right, you are still flying. That's the issue. Get this upgraded to 2,000. 2 stacks. 2 rockets, actually. Because this will just be delivering more. Right. What are you waiting for? Nothing, really. What are you waiting for? And that's somewhat of an issue. And we can't do anything about this, unfortunately. This is waiting. What are you waiting for? Plenty of stuff. What are you waiting for? Just the eggs. Eggs are 0 because we have no food for them. So go to Vulcanus. That's fine. Everything should be flying. This is fine. Things are going. Why are you going to Aquilo at all? You were supposed to go to Novis. Oh my god. Right, how's Aquilo looking? How's my power situation? Oh poop. Right, so all of this needs to be disconnected, unfortunately. Because I just can't afford to be keeping that, unfortunately. Right, what are you connected to? You are connected there. Okay, that's fine. You should have no more connections. Apparently you are still connected anyway. Where are you getting your power from? What is this bullshit? Right, how are we on quantum processors? Not great. Are we on fusion? Not great. Okay, so this shouldn't be requesting anymore. As soon as I figure out how is this being powered. Is it being powered somehow? I can see some production into some accumulator. Where are you getting your power from? There is one accumulator connect. Right there, this one. You don't need to exist. I can reinstate this accumulator. Alright, so you are unpowered. That's fine. You are unpowered. That's fine. We have plenty of fusion power cells for now, given that we are not using them at all currently. So that's fine. This is fine. I need some fusion reactor first. But also I need... what are you missing? You are missing fluoroketon. Why are you missing fluoroketon? You are missing fluoroketon hot. You are missing solid fuel. Right. Legit. And we are low on solid fuel in general because we were using way too much power. So I need to just build up my solid fuel. Right. I'll be honest, at this stage, I guess we have just 1 or 2 more streams before us of Factorio. And then we'll have to start something new. We already have the science, we already have the tech. We just need to build this up, get the power, get the power, get the firepower, and just go. And I do fully expect this to be available and ready next stream. So it's a stream or 2 from the end, I guess. Right, and I already am 4 hours in, so I guess we'll be stopping there for the day. Because there's just nothing happening for quite some time still. We are waiting for a lot of things. First and foremost, I need to drop the bloody ice. Great. So this is going. We have some in logistic storage now. Perfect. That should be giving us some fuel. It's not much, unfortunately. You have barely anything left. You have barely anything left. I'm mainly waiting for anything of those being delivered. We have no rocket fuel anyway. Great. I guess I will start delivering rocket fuel from Fulgora. From Gleba, sorry. Fulgora. Rocket fuel. How much is per rocket? 100. Okay. 100 it is. Import from Gleba. Perfect. So you'll be able to just deliver some rocket fuel on top of everything else to Fulgora. And Fulgora will have some rocket fuel. 1 to burn, 2 to deliver further to Aquilo. Perfect. Right. Haven't checked that in a while. This is looking well. We have rockets and the rockets are flying. So that's fine. How's my fuel production? Right there. This is full. This is half empty. This is almost full, so this will fill up. This is absolutely full. This will fill up because we are just not using enough here. So that's fine. How is Novice looking? I'll be honest, not great. We are empty of resources. Let's get Volcano to Novice transport. Let's get this to be delivering 2K. Right there. Let's get this to be delivering 2K right there. Volcanos has the resources, so they can provide that. And this is just one additional rocket, so that's fine. What's going on with rockets on Gleba? Okay, why are you not getting stuff? Because you've been waiting for quite some time. Available on the planet 0. Great. Okay, I guess go to Volcanos, because you're not getting anything more. Novice Gleba. You are over Novice. You will be delivering all the stuff, I guess. Do I need to still be delivering the low-density structures? How's this looking on Gleba? Low-density structures, please. We are missing plastics. Yes, so we need to be delivering that from elsewhere. And the plastics are missing bioflux. The bioflux is not missing anything, just not producing it fast enough. That's the issue. Our jellies are kinda slow. Why are you having issues? What's your what the freak is going on there? Is this full? No, it's not. This is full, this is full, this is full. Right. Should I be making some failsafe for that? Automated insertion limit 30. But you can have some uh, 10. So that's 3 sets. So you can have up to 3. So if this is are you connected? No. Okay. So if you read one tick, read content, I guess, including crafting. So you will be only enabled if the foliage equals 3. And get this to a purple chest. So it's just an horizontal flip right there. Power pole right there. So this will just be working as an unclogging solution. So if this reaches 35, 33, if this is maxed out, it's kind of unlucky I can't check the output itself. If the output is full of crap, and can't offload in any way whatsoever, right, so if I don't include in crafting, do I have this set up anywhere already? No. So wait. Right. Right, this is pretty full belt. Can I be fixing this somehow? No. Actually, I can be smarting this slightly. Because this is using 60 jelly. Automatic injection limit is 180, which is pushing to 184. So let's have this limited to 60 specifically. Read content, including crafting, yes. Actually, read ingredients, not content. Not read content, including crafting. And only enable if jellies are 244 184. Okay, so without the in crafting. Only enable if this is less than 60. 60, not 600. Okay, so you will get 1 stack to spare, not 3 of them. Why are you not loading? Target full. It most certainly is not. Right. Okay. So I guess we need another different fail-safe solution. This one's definitely not working. Get this connected there, and if this is enabled, if spoilage, really, really we have over 1,000 spoilage there. Alright, so this will be only enabled if spoilage is over 1,000 on this belt. Because otherwise this belt will be moving. Okay, let's set this to like 500. But maybe this will not eat everything. I hope it won't eat everything. But will still unclog the system. Because currently we have no nutrients in the system because everything expired. Right, others are working correctly. This one does not. Okay, I don't know. I do not know. And we are at 500 and still stuck. Really? Okay, set this to 100. Keep removing. Until this unclogs. I know where that 1000 is coming from. This is connected there. Can I switch that? Right, 240 on this one and 24 on the other bell. That should be... Yeah, this is still 240. Right, how many do we have? Okay, less than 100. Because this is now working correctly. Let's set this more to 200 for now then. Okay, this should be going fine now. Let's remove this solution because this is neither showing up nor correctly working apparently. Let's try this and see how this goes, if it goes. In case anything goes wrong. Right, so that should give me... Right, this is having no spoilage currently. Right, I need to be feeding this somehow. So we are using lubricants. Not in some huge amounts, but we are indeed using lubricants. That means that... Oh my god. That means we need a constant production, although, as far as I see here, we're not using that much of the lubricants in the first place, so maybe I don't have to? Maybe this will get fed eventually and will eventually just produce whatever's missing. I don't think we are missing that much. Right, this is finally producing. So that's great. Right, here's a trick question. How else can I be producing solid fuels? Solid fuel from petroleum. Solid fuel from heavy oil. What does this require? Heavy oil. You are making solid fuel from heavy oil. Please and thank you. We will be having solid fuel. That's non-negotiable. Can I please have some of those? Bum bum. 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 Perfect. We'll have so much heavy fuel. And this can literally be using the speed modules. Because this is just producing heavy fuel from this. Actually, you know what? Can I be... Let's do this. Sure, what could possibly go wrong, hey? I don't need those, and this can be undeleted. I need to figure out this a bit. And I guess this a bit. And I guess this is also gone. Hi. Perfect. We'll have so much heavy fuel. We'll have so much solid fuel. Nobody will care. And this will be requesting, not this. This will be requesting solid fuel. Please don't think you. We'll be burning solid fuel. Right. Simplify the production cycle. Right. So this is solid fuel. I need plastics. Yes. That's fine. But I do not need solid fuel from petrol. We don't need to be burning petrol and essentially water for this. I need water for petrol. I need petrol for plastics. That's true. I just don't need it for solid fuel at all. This is absolutely pointless. Coal synthesis. Yes, because I need this for plastics. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Why do I need sulfur? Right, because I'm just not getting enough from space? Question mark? Oh, sulfur is somewhere here in this crop. Okay, not that much, unfortunately. So I guess I do need to be producing this. Okay, fair enough. Right. Have you dropped everything? Yes, pretty much. Okay. What are you waiting for? Things that are just not gonna happen. Go back to Gleba. What are you waiting for? Everything. Perfect. What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Bugs. You waiting for bugs. Bugs ain't gonna happen because we are not delivering any bioflags, so get the fuck out. What are you waiting for? Plastics. Plastics are a problem because we're not making bioflags. Get the fuck out. What are you waiting for? Bugs. Bugs ain't gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. Everything's flying. Why are you here? What are you waiting for? Go to Novice. Because I do not remember why are you over Gleba. Go to Novice. I think you got this significantly destroyed at one point or the other. You were waiting for rebuilds so that you can actually go back to Novice. Right. Trick question. How the fuck do I put fusion fuel here? On top of all of this crap. Because the main problem with fusion fuel is that I still need to offload this from the main hub. And I need 2 belts to do this. I do have slot for 2 belts, exactly. I could be offloading one there. And I could be offloading one, just compact this and just braid one through here. So I could be setting up fusion fuel here. Not gonna be pretty, but it will be working. That's an option, and this will be going to over a kilo, so this will be built eventually. By the way, a kilo, how's your fuel looking? 1.2. What else is dragging us down? That's a tough question, I guess. I think this is... let's remove this from the system currently. Let's remove this from the system. So we're not banning this pointlessly. Right. This needs to jump back up, because otherwise I just won't be able to build anything of use. Lose fuel, that's it. What's this setup? 550. Okay, that's fine. This is enough for this and to heat up everything else, I guess. This is 350. 318, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We have all the poles already put in. We are literally, I think, one off from the stack, full stack. We have 4 there already. And we have 2 in there. Yeah, right. So we are literally at the limit of what we would be building anyway. This will be necessary later for other things, but not now. This is also full, so this is fine. We have spares. This is waiting for railguns. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. You have target still. Okay, so this is just waiting for more fuel to be delivered, created, delivered, and stockpiled in case of anything. Currently, it's not looking well. I need a couple thousand before we continue with that. So that's just time. This is waiting for tungsten plates and for quantum processors. That's fine. This is waiting for tungsten plates. I could be cutting down half of that. We could be disabling that. That would be an option, I guess. Yeah, we're not producing any anyway. So this is just pointless. Okay, right, because this is just one more turn situation. I am waiting for a lot of things to be delivered, to be produced, or something in between. I am not doing anything useful currently, I think. So I guess this is as good a place as any to finish for the day. I might leave it running for a couple hours at home, doing nothing. So just us to produce some things. But that will be that for the day, I guess. I am 4.5 hours in already anyway. So thank you for joining for the day. Next planned session is Baldur's Gate on Monday. Then again Baldur's Gate on Wednesday until we finish that. Factorio next week. Hopefully that will be some of the last sessions. There might be some random streams in the meantime. If they will happen, obviously. Thank you for joining me for the day then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And have fun. Bye-bye.